Hello. Ads are about to start. Looks like I made it just in time. We are indeed building a Gundam today. This lovely creature you see in front of you. I should preface this before the start. I don't know anything about Gundams, but I like building them. So here we are. I'll continue more once the ads ends in about 1.5 minutes. It's been a while since I've done one of these though. I hope I remember how. Probably gonna do teasers at some point. I don't do anything like fancy professional with them. But I will probably need these files. Look at this monstrosity that has been created. There's another piece in there. I don't know if you can see it. There it is. Very tiny in plastic. Oh, wrong side. Everything's reversed. Ta-da! I was gonna have my regular playlist going today, but I figured I kinda wanted some lo-fi. Oh, these are extra blades for the precision knife. I don't know if I use that very much. Maybe I'll find a use for it. But for now, just gonna get into the unboxing. Keep those off to the side. I've been in a habit recently. I took all the boxes that I had for these and I tossed them instead of taking up too much space. So I'll probably toss this box. This is a nice deep box though. I guess you don't know how big my hands are, but still. It gives you some sense of scale. I've also got a slightly new angle here. You can see me a little bit and some of my floor. I don't know if that's good, but it does prevent me from leaning all the way over here for you to see things instead of sitting up straight, so I can have stuff just in front of me. It's better for me. Instructions. I think I'll do like a loose song request. So like, I don't have this in any sort of queue or anything, but if somebody wants to play a song, I won't say no. Maybe I should make that a redemption? The instructions say to build the Gundam. Okay. In that case, we'll do that. Oh, there's more on the back. These instructions are rated mature. I guess. I don't know what that means. Alright. I have preemptively set all of my stuff off to the side here, but in fact I need that space for these packages. So I'm going to have to make some extra room now. Off plug. Get that thing out of the way. I'm gonna take these tools slightly in front of me for now. There we go, off to the side. First thing I'm looking for is C. Looks like. A, B, red. That spells bad. I can spell. There's only 4 of these. I thought there were more. I could open all of these and just scatter them about. But I kind of want to keep them packaged until I need them. This appears to be the one that I need. Fresh plastic rattling in your ears. On a Sunday morning. It is in fact morning here. Snipper clippers. Ooh, that reminds me, Snipper Clips. That's a fun game. It's been a while since I played that. See, 9 and 10. There's 9 and 10. Does that mean to make 2 of them? Is that what it's telling me? What are these? This is the torso, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I put them side by side. They should lock together somehow, I guess. I see the peg. Okay. This is all royalty-free music as far as I know, by the way. Hopefully it won't get anything muted. That's kind of why I did it. I was gonna play my regular stuff, but I didn't want the VODs to get muted. Because that's kind of random these days. I know it's not actually random, but it's... with the changing of copyrights and whatnot, it gets random really quickly. It's close to it. I just want to get rid of the burgers. I never did figure out how to use my phone as a camera. I was gonna do that for streams like this. As a matter of fact, I thought about trying to do it for this one, but I wanted to build this. Either today or yesterday. I was excited to build again, just in general. The phone would have made a much better camera, I think, but at least in terms of quality, but not in terms of damn, this won't go together. Not in terms of synchronization, I guess I'll say for it. My wireless capture that I was doing has a delay when my phone overheats. There we go. You didn't see that. Legal building techniques. Turns out you don't need pliers when you have teeth. The good news is I'm already full of microplastics because I live in the US. They'd probably be worse in other places. Some other places. Not many, though. What am I looking at? This? Oh, it goes here. I thought it went up here. Oh, wow. It's stuck there pretty well. I thought it was supposed to go up here. It's supposed to go down here. Now that I see their shapes, that makes a lot of sense. That didn't go together. There we go. I don't know if anybody was in the heads when I said it, by the way, but I'll say it again. I don't know anything about Gundam, so I don't know what series this is from. Gundam, obviously, but which Gundam it's from. I don't know. I don't know who pilots this. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what attacks it has, weaponry. I just know that it was big and it looked kind of cool. This one comes with screws. That's new. Thankfully, I have a little screwdriver in here. So that'll come in handy later. Where are my stickers? There are my stickers. All of them? I already have to put stickers on this piece, according to the instructions. And I'm nothing if not a follower of instructions. Except for when I decide to be a little gremlin. Which usually only happens in games. I love chaos. It's fun. Chaos is fun. Okay, I see it. Where does that go? Tiny, tiny stickers. Let go of me. Let go of me. Hopefully that doesn't show up. Might need to get the tweezers out for this. Tiny little pink sticker right on the edge here. Talking with Sean the other day. Actually, it was yesterday, during the Monster Hunter stream, I think. He says that he is a few Gundams, but they're all master grade just because they're bigger. He doesn't like the tiny. The tininess of these ones. And I can get that. I understand that. Sometimes this is really frustrating to deal with. did that happen? Okay. Let's reduce the moving parts here. That's pretty close, if not right on. Those two tiny pink stickers. That's what I just did. This camera doesn't like to focus. There it is. God, I'm disorienting myself. That's not working. Oh well. I got one more. I need to put a 9 on here. Now I do also have a time limit today. Hopefully I finish in that time limit. That's why I'm starting sort of early in the day. Because I have Borderlands pre-sequel to finish tonight, I believe. Question I don't know the answer to is whether we are going to start Borderlands 3 directly after Borderlands the pre-sequel, or if we're going to take a break, or if we're going to do some DLC or something. I don't think I have any DLC for the pre-sequel.
Good evening, everyone.
Fine, I'll just...
This Thursday, traffic accident.
Okay. Interesting choice for a lo-fi song. You can't really see what I'm doing right now. There's a bit of a slope on this piece, and I think it has to go down that slope. Because there's a bar in the center. That little tiny black and white, black and yellow. Come on. Focus, camera. I know you're from 2013. Do your best. That little black line right there, I think, had to sit on a piece. There's a line underneath that. Moving on. C2 and 3.
to death. Cause this is love at first sight. There's no doubt in my mind. And don't ever forget about the time, cause you're mine. And I'll spend every second chilling with you. Like just that vintage Nickelodeon innocence love. Innocence the type of if we fight, let's chill and make up. You're one in a million pay stubs. But to me, you're like a lottery. There's a lot of fish in the sea, but you're a catch that's so startling, baby. I know that there's a lot to do, it's awful too. And in your past, there's a lot to chew. I'll buckle up. Like your burden's a weight to carry, but it lessens at a steady rate. And I'll be by your side like your phone pocketed on second dates. Honestly, I just want some acknowledgement for confidence and compliments, but maybe I'm not hitting the dot. But I'm still taking my shot. I'ma practice and go again, and you can show me around, and you can even will your friends like I know that they'll be talking with their dissonant whispers, but shiver me timbers if they can rock the relationship. Do you know
Shiver me timbers.
like Midas, but you was gold to begin with. I didn't help in the slightest day.
That's the first time I've heard that used in a song.
Of course he's gonna hang around for more. It's sort of like a drug. It's addicting.
And ooh, girl, I'm addicted to you. You're my dopamine and joy. Make me forget and then
Okay, this piece does not want to go into its hole.
Girl, let me know what to do when I'm just thinking.
Can I get it back out? I think I might need to shave down that burr at the top to make this easier. Oh, I know there's space in between these. Oh, there's not. Never mind. I know there's not space in between these. I am a human. I use tools like levers.
I love you.
And guns. I need to shave down the inside of these, honestly. I don't want it to fit too loosely, though. I think it may be effective if I just shave down the outside here. Maybe it'll fit a little better. Maybe I should invest in a rubber mallet. Just whack the shit out of these things.
Hey, yo.
Once they don't fit, just give them a smack. That must be a bad joke. There, I guess that's where that stops. Maybe it doesn't go any further. It looks like it could. Oh, no. Actually, I guess not. That's where the, there's like a bar. I can't really show you. There's a little bit of space between this gray piece that I just put in and this piece here. There's a tiny bit of space there. You can kinda see it on this quality. That brown, two brown dots on the side, that's the desk. But there's a bar in the center, which means that these two holes that it has to go in don't have anywhere else to go, as far as I can tell. I may not know much. I can already tell that this is not going to work out for my posture. I am hunched over. Okay, just would be normally if I didn't have the camera at this angle. I need to get a tighter angle. But I don't think I can do that with this camera. I mean, I could, but I mean, the quality would still be garbage. Pretty sure. I'd give it a shot, I guess. Maybe it'll look good. Hey, yo! Oh, I need other pieces for this. Hello, Zushi! Welcome in. How are you this fine Sunday? I'm knocking over my glass of water. PC2. Make it small, this is stuff you need to tackle. Cuckoo. Feel free to hang out. This is not very lo-fi so far. It's good to see you around. I'm sorry I missed your stream yesterday. I was trying to figure out what the heck I was supposed to be doing yesterday. I hope it went well. And I'm doing alright. I'm settling into my new job pretty nicely. Although things there are very loosey-goosey from what I've gathered so far. I'm pretty much onboarding myself for the most part. I don't really have a procedure for it. Where's F? Have I already used F? I did use F. F is already out of its package. See, I told you. But luckily I am good at finding work that needs to be done for myself if nobody else is telling me what to do. So it's not that bad of a process. I don't know which side of this is supposed to face anyways. The tapered side. I've also been trying to relax a bit and try not to... I used to only play games when I was on stream, but I've been trying to play more things offline recently. So that it doesn't feel like I'm just always trying to do streamy stuff. Most of my streams have just been playing with my friends that are also streaming, which I think is a good limiter for that. I want to do some solo stuff still, eventually. Like, I have Deus Ex, which I bought like last year or something, and I said I was gonna play it, and then I never did. I got the whole series. I want the full Jank experience. And I've also got The Witcher as well. I want the full janky experience on that too. I know a lot of people are like, don't play the first one because it's pretty bad, but I want that. I want to play the first one because it's pretty bad. They're getting my hopes up. Oh wait, not yet. I'm getting overzealous. I can go ahead and cut this one out, because I know I'll need it in a second, but I don't need it yet. It's the other half of this casing here. I don't know what this piece is, but it always looks like it's upside down to me. Until I flip it over, and then this looks upside down. What will it be for? What will it be for? I'm cutting out piece number 9. I want to learn how they go through the process of designing the builds for these things. Because they, from my past experience, I find that they use molds from other sets, so they can just kind of like interchange some parts on some of these. Some of them are custom. But how do they know which parts they can interchange? I'm sure that there are some generic ones that just get used over and over, like the like these PC pins or whatever that are made of a different type of plastic. So I'm sure that they can just print a bunch of those, and they'll probably have the parts that we need. Maybe some extra ones. Does this sit on that pin, or is that pin? This is above that pin. It doesn't seem right. What pin's in there? Oh, this pin goes in. Oh, I think I see. Okay. So it can extend, I guess. It's like a little rail in here that these slot into. I hope that's right. Guess we'll find out. Maybe one day I'll actually watch one of the Gundam series, so I know what I'm doing. Like, who I'm messing with. I'll know who I'm doing. I think I may have gotten the wrong piece here in the center, because that isn't fully connected to the other side. Either that, or these are supposed to go together a bit more. Which it does look like that's the case at the top here. Something's misaligned in that case. Or I just need to push harder. I haven't gathered which yet. Oh, there we go. a hearty snap, which means that something's probably in the right spot. Definitely not broken. Uh-oh. Something might be broken. No, it's just really tight. Oh, it's really tight. Urgh. Okay, maybe I can wedge those apart just a little bit. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Is it supposed to be tight? If it's that tight, this piece can't move. If this piece is up, maybe I can just friction it out by moving it a lot. Create a little trough for those pegs. Natural wear and tear. There we go. It's a little easier now. Over time, and through the use of my expert knowledge in wiggling things. Should be smooth as butter. Or like it's covered in butter. Analogies, I think. Don't look at me. Eh? Did the music just stop? It shouldn't. It's on a playlist. Oh. I see. It's YouTube being YouTube. Oh wait, something was supposed to go under this. Get off of there. I need a PC. Piece? Is it another 2? No, it's an 8. Which I guess is a different size. I can't tell. Because these pieces are all the same shape. But I'm sure in what's that program that they use? I don't remember. CAD? CAD. That's the one. AutoCAD. Sure, in CAD it looks different. It's a nice day outside. Actually, you know what? Does this help? Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. I had my blinds closed. I opened them. Anyway. Some light coming in from the side might be handy. It may help to stop some of my shadow here, but it doesn't look like it's doing much. time. That would be why that doesn't work. Oh yeah, I see the little divots, actually. That'll be handy. That's kind of cool. So let me actually slot this in here instead. It's my hole! It's the only Junji Ito thing I've actually read. The Enigma of the Amygdala Fault. I know a lot of his stuff, know of it, but I've not read it myself. I know there's that one story of the spirals that everybody likes Uzumaki. And then there's also like a story where a lady gets turned into a snail. Her head does, at least. Those are the two that I remember off the top of my head, anyway. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it was a Junji Ito thing, but there was one where there's like sharks, fish, and stuff that have robot legs. They can come on land and hunt. I think that might be Junji Ito. Are these slightly different? Oh, they're not. Never mind. That's just bias. Oh my god, I guess. I made an assumption about what I saw in the first one. We have a triangle. These triangles are so strong, Mr. Freeman. I'm looking for E. Got it. I haven't made a to-do list in a while, now that I think about it. I need to get back on that, get myself organized. I used to do it daily. And I would put stuff on there that was just like normal things to accomplish, like eat breakfast. Because then I would have some things checked off the list by default. And it would make me want to finish the rest of the list. Definitely found that I work a lot better when I have a goal. Like I have defined parameters for the thing that I need to accomplish. Whether I'm doing the defining or not depends. I can do the defining. But I have to be sure that the project is going to actually continue for me to have the energy to do it. it just seems like it's gonna fall flat regardless of what I do. Well, I don't do anything. Or I'll be very sluggish about it at least. Oh, these might be hips actually. I didn't think about that. I don't remember what he looks like when he's done. Either these are for arms or these are for legs. I would guess, at least. Maybe this is for his tail. A lot more expensive than they usually are. I guess they are imported, probably, so. Tariff CP. I love living in a first world country. I like this better. I know it scuffs the plastic a little bit, but... it's a lot better at getting rid of the burrs for me. Although this one's being 13. I'm gonna bring out that big gun. Doesn't go on here. I need D. These A's. This must have D in it. Oh, that might be D. That's G. Which, I mean, I guess I could take that one out. This has the The crinkling of plastic in your ears. Hopefully it sounds okay. Careful not to lose these. I don't know what these are gonna be for. It's interesting. I don't think I've encountered anything yet that needs to be screwed in. But I guess this would be a first. This is backwards. Can't see the numbers. It's also upside down. while since I've listened to lo-fi stuff. This is nice. Oh, I miss this. Hello, Sumer. Do I have PC knowledge? A little bit. I know some things about PCs. I'm not super like a hardware guy, but I can look stuff up. Unfortunately, hardware is a little too expensive for my tastes right now, so I have not been keeping track of any of it. Although I do need to upgrade my PC. It is from 2017, and the parts were already kind of old when I built it then. But it's not half bad. It's done me well so far. Looks like it might be ahead. Based on what I remember about the box. Oh, I'm supposed to be putting stickers on this thing. Was I supposed to put the stickers on before I put this front plate on? There might be something that sits underneath that plate. I don't want to have to try to shove it down in the space. Oh boy. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Okay, I need something softer. I'm gonna scratch the hell out of this thing. Five! Why did they make me fill this dark space with a dark sticker? This didn't do anything. Yeah, Sumer, I guess it depends on what kind of PC knowledge you're looking for. Goes right in the center. That's the eye, I guess. Can't believe I just did that. You let me get away with that. Say I'm an old soul and I go and do stuff like that. Pretty harmless. What instrument is this? Supposed to make it look like a ball lens. All up in there. I guess they're doing construction nearby. I keep seeing people pass by my window. Okay, so that's 3. That's on the outside and requires a sticker. Oh, there's ads coming, by the way. Actually, they've already started. My bad. Usually I try to say something about those. What sticker goes on here? 10. What? I don't understand where this sticker goes. much too big to fit all of this piece. This little nub. It's got like an orientation showing. Pinch it around. Ah! This is very small work I'm doing here too, so you guys can't see it very well. I apologize for that. This tiny, tiny blurry ass sticker is what I'm working with right now. Can't be certain. And it's not working, so, you know, maybe not. Just kind of trying to wrap it around that nub. But it keeps, like, sliding off of it. Just doesn't seem right at all. Maybe this is working. Doing what I can. Ways into my next book for the Wheel of Time. I'm still in the second book, but I'm over halfway now. Okay, I think I've got it. It's still really loose on this though. It's supposed to like wrap around the nub. hopefully it will stay, actually. Try to give it some reinforcement here. Positive reinforcement. Okay. What was I doing? That. There we go. Oh, it's pretty prominent too. Head. That looks right. That was quite a task. Alright, I need to get C back. Looking at C 5 and 6. These two pieces over here. The Roblox death sound. Getting ears now. Definitely the head. I knew it was the head once I put the eye on, I guess, but I like reiterating things. Just in case somebody missed it the first time. I do that a lot. Miss things the first time, I mean. Also reiterating, I guess. That's just how I am. Squeeze. Squeeze. Why don't these fit? Aha! I just needed to push really, really hard. Dang. That was a lot. It must not have been fully squeezed together on the body here. Now we have a little guy. His tiny little legs. And his giant body. And then his tiny little arms. Hello. A little bit, but not really. Let's see, I need F. Oh, no, wait, no, I do need C. F goes onto the C. I have to F this C. What is the difference between an ocean and a sea? Because I think there is a distinction. Imagine a sea is probably closer to land. And not landlocked, but like surrounded a bit more. Ah, there's F. Might need to sharpen my snippers. I usually just take this piece and just kind of do like this to file them, because it's flat on this side. Huh. It's supposed to come through, yeah? Maybe I need to press harder. Maybe I'm supposed to stick them in this way? That seems a little more correct. They don't really sit flush, though. Like it shows. Ah! Unless this is the wrong side. This must be the wrong side. Correct. Incorrect side I have that on. That was 11, I thought it was 12. Ah, this is where this piece comes in. It's the inside of something. That makes sense. I thought it was going to be like an outward-facing concave bit. I think that's interesting design. Whenever there's like a major piece of like we'll call it a chassis, I guess. For one of these things that's concave instead of convex. Just makes it feel a little more alien. What's going on under the hood? To the point that they needed to invert that piece. Or did they just do it to like save material or something? I can definitely see that being the reason. This being like a military sort of thing. A military sort of thing. Militaristic. This is twisting for some reason. There we go. It was twisting because of... I don't know. Sheer force of will. Oh, it's twisting because that piece isn't aligned properly. YouTube. Overdone. I'm leveraging these bits. I'm stressing out the plastic there, I can see it. Shit. I need you to be free! Just a little more than you are currently. Do it. I think I might have popped it in place. These two bits on the outside, they're kind of hard to move, but they're supposed to move. God, I'm so good at this. I can't get this inner piece out at all. The only thing I ended up doing was stressing the plastic on the outside. But I think it's supposed to go in more too. Can't quite tell. These pieces are in line. Okay, we'll go with it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's not that bad. Oh, my spine. We're still on the first page and it's been an hour. Wow. Been an hour and a half, actually. F7. F8. I'm going to try to speed up a little bit. Man, these pieces are tight. Like all of them. Ugh. There we go. A little bit more of a lever makes them easier to move, for sure. Those fit snugly. There. These feel like either a chest piece or like a back plate, maybe. Don't exactly know where they'd fit just yet. Sniff, sniff. I know that's what you want to hear. Sick freaks. For this one. Fine, I'll do what I do best. Figure it out. I did it. I figured it out. Alright, number 3. I do have stream money that I should be using. Maybe I should use that to buy a camera. Okay, I keep, I'm good at managing 2 accounts like that. That's partially why I think the whole streaming thing fell through. That and my discouragement. Whole thing, I just think that was part of it. C. This is the last C part. Ow. I don't think they've so quickly gotten rid of one of these doohickeys. I forgot what the actual name for these was. So it's a doohickey right now. away! I wonder if there's a set that uses those. Supposed to like snip it in half or something. Use the rods. That'd be pretty cool. If they could use the rods as like a strengthening thing. You like use them as pegs inside the model. Wastes less plastic. Even though I think those are recyclable. If and only if my city actually recycles them. There's a lot of basic stuff my city doesn't recycle. They refuse to cycle clamshells, plastic clamshell cases, I know. Like to-go boxes. Just because the stickers are annoying to get off, from what I understand. They tend to use a certain type of adhesive that messes it up. I mean, pretty sure we're supposed to be removing those anyway, but nobody in this city knows how to recycle, so... Nobody in this state knows how to recycle. Nobody gives a damn. It's a non-existent foreign concept to them. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm putting these on the body. This plugs into here, like so. It's like a sentinel. This is getting very Halo. So it's onto this bar like so. Oops, a little loose. There we go. Oh, it like... Oh, that's cool. It like transforms into a faceplate. That's pretty neat. I'm excited to see. I'm pretty sure I did see a version of like the transformed version of this thing. I didn't realize it actually did it. I thought it was an aesthetic thing. Well, that's cool to know that it does actually work. Models are pretty neat. I really want models of Battletech stuff. I think it's Battletech. I want to build Mech Warrior stuff. Maybe not. Oh, Battletech is similar, but not the same. I thought they were the same thing. Snap, correct. There go all my whoops. Got that. I'm testing out extra padding on my headset today because I'm wearing it for a long period of time. This headset's pretty old too. So far it's working out pretty well. It's comfortable. The padding on the bar. I'm making motions that you can't see. The padding on the bar of my headset is completely shot. It's gone. But this works out pretty well. It's just a paper towel, if anyone's wondering. It's actually two halves of a full sheet. Did I sneak a bee in here without wondering, without, There's B. Why am I connected to the BGs? Let go. On the floor where you belong. There's 13. Oh, there's 13. Hey, yo. Yo-yos. Oh, I have to do this 3 times. Or 2 times. Because this is armor leg. Something. Off my eye. So itchy. There we go. Let's get the other one out. Then I'll grab the other PC that I need. Worry about getting potentially generated songs. I mean, I guess I'm not super listening to them, so it doesn't matter. Question mark. It's just background noise. I like my background noise to be made too, though. Even if it is just background noise. I guess I'm less worried about it on a royalty-free option, though. Question is whether it's actually royalty-free or not. I've had some royalty-free songs be not so royalty-free before. risk you take when you pick a random YouTube video 2 minutes before you start streaming. That was a lot of excess plastic that I just slipped off there. Kind of. Maybe this is what the X-Acto knife is for. Scalpel. Should I have put the rest of the name for this Gundam in the title? I never know which part I'm actually supposed to be referring to. I just type what's on the box, partly. Wait, I need my CVs. Where's the D? There's D. D is big purple. One of the big purples. Both D11s. But I'll try to do these one at a time. I could treat this like a really big puzzle if I wanted to as a challenge. And just snip out everything and then have to figure out which pieces I need. Sounds like a terrible idea. Maybe it could be fun. That sounds like it would take a lot longer than 5 hours, though. Oh wait, I need another piece to go in between there. Yoicks. It's a rocket silo? Is that what I'm making? Certainly looks like it could be. A bang. A bang bang. I shut you down. Bang bang. You hit the ground. Shit. slots in a lot easier on this side. Oh, wait. A2 is in here still. Shoot, I tore it down the side. Oh well, I mean it is gonna get thrown away anyway. I'm in less of a saving things mood these days. Probably have tried to figure out a way to reuse that at some point earlier in my life, but if businesses can do it, why shouldn't I? I'll help fuck up their pretty spaces if it helps them clean it up faster. Surprise! It's Gun! Wait, can I flip this? My finger? Like a pinch motion? Kind of, but I lose it. Guns! Shit. Okay. Enough messing around. Time to mess around. Quit fooling around. You gotta fool around. It's one of my useless abilities. Talking like a YouTube poop. Whoa. Twisty. Sounded a lot like something shattered. Thankfully, it was just a single piece. Okay, so these pieces I'm messing with first. I've broken all of my fingers. I need 2 PC9s for each of these. They are. They gave me a lot. Imagine I'm gonna need a lot. Because I'm already using 4 of them. 6 in total. Which is a lot. I'm holding F. ABS plastic, always be sucking. Throw it! Who needs it? Me. I need it. Oh, that's not a piece I broke off. That's supposed to be there. Wow! Technology is amazing. Ooh,
Good morning, sunshine.
Good one.
I love you.
There we go. It's these. Which I then assume these somehow will eventually connect to these. So I shall keep them somewhat aligned until I realize that they don't actually go together in that order, or it doesn't matter. I guess I'll never know if it doesn't matter, because if it works in this order, then I'll just assume that's the right order.
I love you.
Snip, snip. A2 is over here. That. So I need a piece 16 of these. 2 of these, actually. I almost snipped my finger. I don't need that snipped. That has to stay on the body. I require those. For many a dexterous movement. There was an old lo-fi channel I used to listen to on Spotify that did, they did, like, Ghibli soundtrack lo-fi, I think, but it was also kind of, like, jazzy sometimes. I believe their name was Hiko the Kid. was pretty fun stuff. I don't think they've touched it in a while. It's an old project. I don't know what they're doing these days. I wonder what they are doing these days. Two PC-13s. Ah, a plastic washer. A washer. It's not quite a washer. It's got a little, well, oh yeah, they both do. They have like a very tiny semicircle ridge. What that's gonna be for, I don't know. I need an E though. Do I have E? No, F. Your G and your PC. That's a A. That's S, B. That's a B. There's E. Literally the last place I looked. No wonder I didn't know about it. It's been so long since I've seen this one. I do have to keep these separate. Oh, I already snipped that. Did I already snip the bottom? I did. Firing on all cylinders. Firing. Don't need E2. I might as well grab these while I'm here. Wait, do I need E1? Not now. Okay, just E2 then. This one's 14. I don't know which direction these are supposed to face. These washers. Oh, I grabbed the wrong piece. I was supposed to grab 16, not 14. But not 13. It's 13 and 15. Because these are mirrored. Mirrored. Well, I guess those are supposed to go in there anyway. I can see that I'll need that piece in a second anyway too. So go ahead and grab that and hope that I don't forget it with my tiny, tiny brain. Okay, this looks like it's an arm joint or like an elbow joint or a knee joint so far. I'll be making its opposite, which actually it's probably like this. Ugh, I don't know if you could hear that. Sorry if you could. My stomach made a rumblies. Advertisements coming in about a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare your mute buttons. I'll be continuing on, but don't worry. You shouldn't be missing much in that time span. If anything truly extraordinary happens, I'll reiterate it. Otherwise, we're just chilling. So feel free to walk away, take a little break, get yourself a snack. Eat, 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 eat. Consume. That's not right. Get out of there. This goes on here. But I need a PC part first. Shelved in there, I guess. There we go. Very nice. So that bin's over top of this. But it's got two joints, which makes it pretty flexible. I feel like these two should be pushed together a bit more, but they might become inflexible if I do that. And I don't want that, so I won't do that! You can't make me! Wah! Lost my space for a second there. But I got it back. Also, welcome back from the ads. I honestly probably could turn those off. I get like if I get paid by those, it's like pennies. Wrong piece. This piece. The bottom one or the top one? Top one. goes under? I still have a connection point here. What goes in there? Unless that's like where the sabers or something is supposed to come out of. But it doesn't look like that. That's the case. Which direction this faces? Doesn't look like it. Go off the assumption that it doesn't. Just for now. Oh, this piece is difficult. A tiny slide up and slot in, maybe? Worked out well enough. Run a piece along the edge there. It's got two tiny horizontal pieces that lock in on the edges. Goodbye. I don't think you can really see that, but it's there. I guarantee it. For better or for worse. And that matches these two together. That's a very fragile connector point there. And now we run into the hand's gonna go here. Which still begs the question of what goes here. I guess we'll find out later. I hope we find out later. I'm curious. Also, this is definitely an arm now that we're making hands, by the way. Just in case anyone's curious and not keeping track. There we are. Got a full arm. Maybe. I actually don't know if this is a full arm. There might still be some bits and bobs, like there, that I have to attach. I don't think anything else opens up on this, right? Oh, this is a shoulder-mounted missile silo. Interesting. Okay. What a choice. What a choice indeed. I guess you don't really need to aim them when the missiles properly aim themselves, because I imagine that they are self-propelled missiles, not just like RPGs. I honestly wish these snippers had some ridged grips. I felt them slipping more than once. Posture is abysmal right now. Yikes. Let me readjust my headset a little bit here. You know what I need to do, actually? I need to scooch up a little bit closer to the desk here. There we go. It's a little better. I need to get in a situation where I can support myself. There we go. That's a little better. God, I'm so sorry. I keep sniffing. That's just how I live. Don't tell anybody I live like this. Hello, Sean. Look away, my dude. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fine Sunday. Now to build the connectors. Which I need a piece from G again, I know. It's this little wire right here. Which is really, really well secured for some reason. I would have thought this only needed like 2 connector pieces. I guess 3 is required for some reason. So next to the PCs. Speaking of the PCs, I need these. Give those back. Snoop, snoop. My music is a little louder than me. Oh, really? It might be because I was talking really low there, actually. Do I have... Let me check my... filters real quick. Because this is supposed to have a limiter on it that keeps it pretty low. And also there's compression. Okay, it's probably just because I was mumbling at the time. I do that a lot. Give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, if I speak with confidence and I'm like actually talking, it should duck the audio down from its highest point. But with my I should have a limiter set up that doesn't let it ever get louder than me. It doesn't ever get louder than the loudest point my mic can be at least. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I see it. My limiters are still on. It's just that I was mumbling, that's all. I do that a lot. Thank you for the heads up. There is a piece here that I haven't used yet. Well, actually, I guess I haven't used most of the pieces on this board. But it's number 1, so I would have expected it to be used pretty early. I guess not, though. Not any earlier, apparently, than 4. Arm number 2 is in position. I might take a little break soon to go grab some lunch. but I'll keep going for now. Oh, my shoulders. Trying to keep my posture corrected. It's a lot harder than you think when you sit for 16 hours a day. There we are. 2 arms. I can give myself a high five. Okay. I need again. Jesus. Side by side. Apparently there's the same thing. Just to keep things tidy. Bibbidi bap. I need E, F, and PCs. F, I think, is buried under here. There's E, and then the PC. Alright. Alright. I need E4. Wish I had kept up my piano practices. It's been so long since I've played any instruments. Really. I doubt I remember how to play any of them. I dabbled on the ocarina for a little bit. That was fun. No, it just fell off the disc. I think it landed in my lap, but I haven't moved yet. I'll never know. Might be in my chair. It is in my chair. Okay. Alright, time to do a full perusal. Oh, it's on the floor. I found it. I see it. I've got it. Yes. I need another PC piece, actually. That I never got any before, so this is just the only PC piece that I've got. Because I'm a Guinness. Okay. I have a small problem. Oh, wait, no I don't. What? There are 3 parts labeled 8. I guess I needed 8 3 different times. Why didn't they just put them all together? Oh, you know what? This rack over here kind of looks like it was molded onto the like an existing rack or something. There's an extra bit of plastic there. So they probably just took an existing rack and slapped some extra bits on it. If and I had them like this. This camera angle you're viewing is extremely professional, by the way. For a little behind the scenes action, you are currently being held up with tape to the back of my monitor. Very high-tech stuff happening. This was the orientation, I think. Yes, that's right. There we go. We have a piece. A piece now. Could be a toenail. I have to do that again. I wonder what it'll be used for. My current assumption is something on the arms, but this might be the beginning of the legs, or maybe something else entirely. It does appear like it could be the beginning of the legs. Maybe this is a foot. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, that is over here. Okay, looks like we've got everything for the next step. Here we go. I like to get all my pieces out. There's a reason I get called slow. Methodical. Definitely seems to be more like it. Like talons. But then I was right, I guess this is a toe. So it's got like vulture talons. It's an interesting foot design. Oh, the last two G pieces. It's the final G. Oh, a mistake has been made on my part. I forgot to loop the playlist, you see? Empty. Into the garbage pile with you. I am sick of looking at you. Difficult than it should have been to get that piece out. There we go, that's better. I do enjoy sometimes in these instructions as a whole step for just putting two pieces together that are very small. Sometimes they clutter them all together. It's like, oh yeah, connect these pieces together into this combination and then attach it to the big thing, and then connect these other two pieces into a smaller connection, and then put it onto the big thing. But this one, it's make tiny thing. Two of them. Maybe they did it because I'm making two of them, so it's less confusing. The world. That just got launched somewhere, and I don't know where. Please be in the instructions. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done if that went off the desk. That is not easy to find. On my gray carpet. You see it back here? Where's my finger? There it is. Let's see it back here. That's my carpet color. If I do this, look how they blend in. PC, 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 PC. Another little connector point. Apparently that was very funny. I don't think it's very humorous at all. Whoever you are. To go back in the vault and see if I made that exact same joke the first time the song went around. Joke, I say. Maybe comment is the better word. Wait, really? What do I... Oh, okay. I see. This whole casing is going to fit those pieces together. So I need two B-15s. Sounds like a plane. Then I assume I'll put some stuff in it and then slap B14, which is this piece. Its twin, or rather its mirror, on the other side. So this gets flipped upside down. Or maybe that's right side up, we'll never know.
The suppression. The use of marijuana.
Oh, whoops, this is upside down. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That doesn't rotate then. That's just a peg. I thought it was a rotatey boy, but nay. It's not a rotatey boy. Oh, I need another B piece. Let me get these connected first, and then I'll grab the B's. That's supposed to go down here. This piece doesn't go on just yet, but it will soon. This other one on backwards. It's a little notch at the front of this piece that's supposed to go into a slot. I didn't do that. Now I need some vents. That is supposed to be the shape like that, okay. Oriented, that is. Right there. Hello, when I'm much easier. Beautiful. This piece slots into here, it seems. A2. Haven't even touched A1 yet. Don't know what that part's for. For marinating a steak. That's a terrible joke. Oh, I see the slots. There we go. Oh, that's supposed to have that range of motion? Wow. This little peg in here can move side to side. fade it. And then just had it stop. It seems like that was what they were kind of going for. Glad I'm not crazy on that. Heart attack, as far in as that goes. Huh, guess so. I'm just making another leg now. It's leg 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, this is an F piece. 21? I need to go get some of that. Excuse me. Sorry, I think I ate plastic. What's new? I think I need to... I think I want to go to my Spotify playlist and get some of the old lo-fi songs I used to listen to. There's a couple on there that I just miss. So it'd be nostalgic to hear them again. That's all. I forgot the name of the artists, but I've got them in my saved, my favorited songs. I want to say there's a song in there called New Horizon, but I don't know for certain. I don't recall who it's by. There's still pieces on B. It looks mostly empty. It's not completely empty. Oh, right. This piece here. This slots into here. And then this slots into here. Hey, yo. There we are. Very nice. This one looks like garbage, but this one's pretty good. And then I need to do the same for this side. Red's pretty stark. I guess there's... it's pretty nice for the details, though. Spread out enough. Slot the leg into the body. Oh boy. Can stand? Question mark? He stands. See if I give him a little bend to his knees so he doesn't look quite so static. Well, he's leaning back a bit now. I want him to stand forward. You're ready to fight. Spread those legs, boy. That sounds weird. Man, he's really tilted back. Get yourself some strong stance here, man. But I guess he is pretty static in the front. Maybe I should have tilted him that far back. I forget his head can't look around. His head's pretty stationary. So this is probably, despite how far back his body is, I don't, you can't really tell that well. That's how he's currently standing. His torso is way back here. Doesn't work. It's like he has to stand straight legged. Well, maybe he's supposed to. Because that's where his center of mass is. You know, I guess he is... This is like a space thing, I assume. Most Gundams are fighting in space, so they would probably... They probably just have their legs spread like this, and they're just like flying around. If I were to make a guess, I would imagine that that's exactly how they pose. Okay. It is now 1:30 my time. I'm gonna take this moment to put his arms on. And then I'm gonna take a break for lunch. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. And I don't want to take too long with it, so probably I might come back and eat. I don't really have space on my desk to put a sandwich, though. I'll figure something out. Be right back. Okay, I've returned. I have my lunch nearby. It's not exactly easily in reach, but I'll move away at certain points and take a few bites and come back, probably. Because I want to keep working on this. I got limited time. I want to make sure I get it done today. We've just put all the limbs on. So the next thing that I need to do is probably some accessories. I would expect. How many stickers do I have left? 4. 3? 4. 3. I think it's 3. One of them is like, it's like one single one. It's only got one number on it. You can't see because of the reflection, I guess. But it has a split down the middle. Is that 12 down at the bottom? It's really struggling to focus, huh? Anyway. Focus back on me. There you go. Look at me! I've already eaten most of my sandwich. I made some fries too, which are like baked potato wedges. I just reheated them. But I pretty much ate all of the sandwich while I was doing that. It's our first time dipping into A1. Yeah. I did want to make sure that while I was up I did some stretches too. Because man, just maintaining a single position. But how many hours has it been? 3.5? Killer. Not being able to wiggle around too much. I feel very stiff. Because I am. Okay, 12 is in fact 2 stickers. For some reason, they did not name it. Which numbers? Why? Who knows? Maybe that's an internal thing. Maybe it's because it's the same sticker mirrored, except for the fact that they have 2 just rectangles above it that are different numbers. Nice little accent there. And then I need a bag. Which one of you is the you? Yeah. Getting into some big pieces now. We truly are on the accessories route. Oh, that's a bit big. That was not a good cut. No, not really. I'll sand this one down. I've been in the habit of not sending them down, just to try to speed things up a little bit. Still pretty sharp. God, I'm tearing up the plastic. That'll have to be okay. I don't think I can reasonably get the rest of that off without damaging it further. Okay, this is facing like this. And this piece is supposed to slot in here and also latch on? Oh, so it is. And that seals up that little hole right there that it went in. Huh. That's cool. Winton. Okay, let me get the big piece. Let me get... Are there any more D's? 2 more Ds. I'm gonna go ahead and get both of these out. There's one coming up from a little bit later step. I want to also make sure that I try to cut this one a little better. They look like really big thrusters. I'm assuming that is, in fact, what they are. Really big thrusters. A1, A2, F is coming back. Ouch! Here, just so it's there, and I don't have to worry about it. Excuse me. Drink some water. Allow me to hydrate, please, I beg you. You must dehydrate. You must die. This piece somehow slots onto this piece. This peg? Seems like it was that peg. Although it's not super secure. Hopefully that's where the rest of the model comes into play. Oh, I'm supposed to have put a sticker on this. Number 11. Which I think is this one. who's the guy that did Double King? I haven't watched his animations in a hot second. Hang on. Slashed out, dashed out. Felix Colgrave. The song is Dragons. Oh, it's Fever the Ghost. That might be the artist. Perhaps it's called Source. Might be called Source. Yeah, Source by Fever the Ghost. Okay. There is a dragon in the video, that's why I thought it was Dragon something. I think that's the song I'm thinking of. It's very different from this song, but there were some points that just kind of gave me memory. By the way, there shouldn't be another ad coming for like an hour. While I was off getting lunch, I did run one. So we should be pretty ad-free for a while. Potentially an hour is how long this is going to take to finish. We shall see. Doom. They look a little off. But maybe that's how they're supposed to look. Back to the A. 2 6s. Okay. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of wish at the top of the playlists in YouTube, they had a section for how, like, what total time it was going to take for the entire playlist to run. I think that'd be handy. There you go, YouTube. A useful feature if you don't have it already. One that doesn't require you to destroy your entire website. Curious what these are. I have like talons on this one too. They look like the feet talons, but smaller, so maybe they're something that cover the hands. Only time will tell. I'm missing something out of here. I think I'm nearly done with the D palette too. Wait, one? Yes. Wonder bar. And I get to use the other half of this 12. Right here. I hesitate to use the needle nose tweezers again just because I know they tear the stickers up. I do use them. A lot more so than my fingernails would. And I don't really have fingernails, but there's a little something there. Wait, what? Oh, yes, okay. Looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. Brain small. I decided not to think, and it was the best decision of my life. I'm so much happier. Ignorance is bliss. That's right, I gotta put a sticker on this. I nearly forgot. Too far. I'm trying to nudge it into position. That's right. Hopefully that's right, because I just kind of solidified my choices. That's pretty close. I think that's closer than the first one. There's a lot less, I'm pretty sure these are supposed to edge over each other. There's like there's like a split on either end. And I think they're supposed to overlap, but that's difficult to do. I kinda did it, I guess. Honestly, they should have just made that a little divot instead of something raised that I have to put it over. Oh, fuck. It came off. God damn it. Come on. Come on, electricity, work for me. I need static. Superhero Static Shock. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. Washing their car in the parking lot, but like with some looks like they're just using some pre-soaked towelettes. I wonder what brand of stuff they have. I need to do that for my car too. It's been like a year without it actually being fully washed. I've done some of the laser washes over the time, but you know, it's not good at getting stuff off. So I have a couple layers, I think, that I want to get rid of. I need to just take a bucket and some soap. Just go down there. I keep saying I'm going to go to one of those overhead archway sort of style washing places. You just pay to get a pump, and then you manually wash it anyway. But I have yet to do it because I'm lazy. Keep getting lazy. It'll probably ruin my paint. I also need to clean out the inside of my car. It's dusty in there. I've cleaned it a couple times, but I guess I'm just a very dusty individual. I got dry skin, maybe. Oh, that went in a lot easier, and it's not coming out as easily as it went in. Don't know if that's concerning or good. Hopefully it's good. I'm going to err on the side of good. Oh, it's all of A1. Last one to get to, and we went through it pretty quickly. Done before A2. Okay, then these, with the help of these little holes that we made, slot onto the back of these arms, looks like. No. Is that as far in as you go? It's not all the way in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. You're just being a dick. Get on. There we go. That was really back heavy. Oh my god. Don't know how I'm going to adjust these. How do I get these out of the way? Oh, here we go. The back lifts up, I forgot. Yeah, he's so back heavy. There we go. That's a little more center of balance. Not quite very stable, but it's okay for now. Yeah, okay. How am I supposed to get you to stand up? Can't stand up straight. Because your stupid eye. Now he's staring at the ground. Is that center of mass? No. Center of mass would be like here. That's center of mass. Jesus. Ooh, a penny. Got it. Maybe I'll just lay him down for right now. I'll have to figure out how to stand him up later. I don't know how to lay him down. Stay. Okay. Oh, we're done with stickers too. I can get rid of these. So now we're moving on to extras, it seems. These claws appear to be something that can go on his hands. I don't know if they're supposed to remain there or if that's like a swap out piece yet, though. What? Whoa. Oh. His arm came off. So on his arm, this piece that I was worried about, that has that extra bit under there, this front plate comes off pretty easily. It was right here, covering it. Comes off. And there's space in here for claws. I think this might be the wrong side. But that's to give you an idea. I think I'm gonna leave these covers off and put the claws in, because these are cool. Oh, this was the right one. Let me get the other piece for the claws. Can't have a claw without a thumb. Gotta have thumbs. What are we? Animals? Claws? Silly. I still don't know what goes in that one under spot. Claw. Okay, let me get our broken boy back up here. God, he's so flimsy. Jesus. There was a time where I was worried about whether he was too tightly locked on his joints. Now I'm wondering if he's not tight enough. One claw. I give him a one claw and one sword or something. That's what we're doing next, is the swords. Let me get all of my accessories in order. Hang on, let me see if I can find a stance for him to stand up in. I put it off. Kind of. There we go, he can sort of stand up like that. Yeah, okay. He's got a little wobble resistance. That'll be good. Good enough, at least. Good enough for what I have in store for you. Whoops, that bounced. Okay, so there should be more hand bits on one of these. Is that a chainsaw I see coming up? Where's B? Ah, here comes B1. It looks like I've also got little blaster parts, maybe like a Zoid. Been a while since I thought about Zoids. Oh, I need another piece from you. Maybe these are the bottom of the sword. B2. I was in the mindset that these might not matter as much, but it looks like they are not blasters like an old sword's model. They are sword pieces. Like this. Aye. He's sure wobbling. He's trying his best to fall the hell over. Okay, you know what? While I'm at it, I might as well go ahead and cut these out, because I'm pretty sure this makes the other sword. And by pretty sure, I mean I looked at the instructions and it does make the other sword. Not a lightsaber. No, no, no. Can't say that with a mouse watching. Oh no! I keep slapping him with the stencil. You're gonna get a concussion. We'll get a concussion. It's a promise. Oh, I'm supposed to put the sword in before I close the hand up. Oopsies. It's like, well, like that, like this. I've done it upside down. He's holding it in reverse grip. There we go. That's the proper way to hold a sword. Two hands. And I swap out the hands for those, obviously. Okay, alright. Now, I did see some additional instructions. Also, I'm curious what these two pieces are. Is this part of the base or something? Also, I have an entire part here called BA4A. Doesn't do anything yet. Which I'm assuming it is BA for base. Oh, there's a display thing on it. Oh, this is cool. Okay, alright, hang on. Let's build this. Does anything from F go into this? So, oh, I do see some F pieces. Cool. I have some extra ones of those. Alright, so that's not a chainsword. I assume that this is... I thought this was some sort of chainsword, but I think this is actually just, like, modular height. What? There's a piece on here that's just labeled as Japanese text. I don't have that piece. Wait. It's a screw. I see it. I was looking at the nut. I didn't see the screw. But now I see the screw. Okay, let me get the BA pieces. 5 I need. Yo, 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 yo. Yo-yo ball. It's so much fun and easy to do. Wherever it goes, it comes back to you. You never have to find it. You can do it all. Hey, man, it's a yo-yo ball. Okay. The moment of truth. The moment of mercy. The moment of regret. Uh-oh. There are two... I see. Okay, I need a short one. Why do I have 3 nuts and 4 screws? That's not... It's not good. Nut in its hole. Then I can hold it in place. Thread the screw in. Tighten. Don't want to over tighten just yet, because I assume this. That is. It's ridged right here. Will it focus? There it is. Oh, that's nice and snappy. I like it. Okay. Let me finish off my lunch real quick before I continue on. That way it's out of the way and I can continue on with this piece. Uninterrupted. building my height adjustment device now. I think this is a little latch that I've got on here. Although it seems like it should go the other way. Or maybe I push it in. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so now it freely moves. And then whenever I get it to the height that I want, I take this piece and I flip it up. And it locks it. Now if I don't like that anymore, I pull it back down. And then freely moves it. This is a cool modular base design. Or I guess disassembled base design. Assemblable? I never know what I'm trying to say anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Other way around. I see. Okay. And then I take the base here. That slides onto there. Oh, and that's got some resistance to it too, so it also tips in increments. Mwah. Beautiful. Does this fold up to... No, that doesn't move. Oh, it's an extra lock. For rigidity. For support. So whenever I get this thing, I guess, to a height that I want it, I tilt it forward and it locks into position here. Well, wait a minute, hang on. That doesn't make sense, because that doesn't change. Oh, wait, no, okay, it's for something different. It's the same principle, but it's for tilt. Once it's at an obtuse angle, though, I think it's kind of moot. But until then, that should work. Well, maybe. That actually is pretty strong. Because it is rigid pieces. Maybe this will work out. And then once it's here, it doesn't matter, because it's already down all the way. It can't go any further, so it's just going to stop anyway. That's cool. Obviously, once this isn't an obtuse angle, it doesn't matter. Okay, I have a screw to put in that I need to do. I also like that they kept the nuts and bolts on the same sides. The screw heads are all on the side closest to me. The nuts are all closest to you guys. So far, at least. Once I get him into a position that I like, I will ratchet everything down so he stays there. Ratchet. Move the screws off to the side for now, because I've got more building to do for this one. Actually, it will require a screw. Is it the last screw that I need, or is there one more? Because I've only got one more nut. I don't see another screw. Okay. Hopefully not. What am I looking for? 7, 10, and 6. This is like a tumble piece. It allows it to tumble left and right. There we go. That's much easier.
Sunshine.
Ah! Who are you? How'd you get to my house? I imagine that scenario.
Love you.
Just imagining that scenario and somebody quietly freaking out to this music. Nice and serene. That's all of E.
I love you.
Oh wait, that's supposed to be... God. There we go. I missed a pin. That piece was supposed to connect. This is a cool stand. That's so cool. I think one of these screws is a little loose. But there's still more stuff. I want to use these pieces too. And I want to use these pieces. These look like Bionicle pieces. They look like Technic. Oh, he's got a spot in his booty. Right in there. You can't see it. Oh, it looks like he's maybe got a couple spots that can be mounted. This is supposed to go. Let me just follow the instructions and see what happens. This is supposed to go down. That's his head, by the way, for anyone that missed it. Thrusters go up. And they latch over his face, like so. They don't latch, I guess, really. They just kind of rest there. They're supposed to latch? That's a good question. Doesn't look like they are. They just kind of rest there, I think. Oh, he's not supposed to have arms for this. I missed that step. I don't think that whole piece was supposed to come out. Maybe it was. Yes, it was. Okay, good. Put your thrusters back down, say. Schlot. Used to have a restaurant called Schlotsky's. It's like sandwiches, but it was like shredded stuff, shredded turkeys and such, the shredded meats. And it was on, I don't know what kind of bread they were using, but it was crispy and round. It's really good. Unfortunately, they got closed down for health violations. Which sucked, because I liked that place, despite the health violations. Although, I didn't want to get sick, so I'm kinda glad that they probably did do that on reasonable terms. Wait, there should be a click. Already Sean, no worries. I'm still doing some final like adjustment stuff anyway. But that's our boy for the most part, with his arms off. I don't exactly know what the thrusters being this way are supposed to do for him. But there they are. Enjoy your movie, sir. What are you going to see? If you're still here. And if you're not still here, enjoy your movie. Michael? Like Michael Myers? I've not heard of this movie. Oh, Jackson! Oh, okay, okay. I was like, there's no way they'd release a Halloween movie not around Halloween. Oh, these are extra supports for his little wingy boys. I see. Well, yeah, then enjoy that. I didn't realize they had made a Michael Jackson movie. I knew that they probably were going to do that eventually, but... So soon? Ow, my fingers. How am I supposed to get that to be there? Huh. Oh, this is supposed to be up. I see. That's not supposed to latch over his head. I understand what's happening here. Okay. Sorry it's been out of the frame for so long. I was trying to really examine it and figure out what I was supposed to be doing. So I've got these, which are supposed to be braces. Not like gauntlets, but like a brace. Shit. They don't seem to be doing a very good job of it. They don't really hold very well. Yeah, they're not really holding very well. But anyway, they're supposed to latch into here where the arms were, and I guess keep the thrusters in place. But these thrusters are acting very fickle at the moment. Perhaps this one needs to move out. Perhaps this one needs to move in. They are extremely fickle right now. I don't know what the correct move here is. That appears to be pretty close. They seem pretty happy in this position. Everything's connected. Okay. Oh, no, actually. This is supposed to come back down?
I might have to fiddle with this later. Anyway, it also tells me that I should tuck his feet in. Apparently his little tippy toes form a club, essentially. Oh, these should be out. And then these are supposed to be back. You can't see anything.
I'm trying, man.
So he flies now like this, I guess? He doesn't really have any thrusters in his feet, though. Unless they're just up to be out of the way. They're also... don't think they're doing anything for aerodynamics. I'm so confused by these things. Let me get rid of these. Because it looks like it wants me to lock. My God. What's happening? It looks like the back of this thing is supposed to lock into the... Alright, get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. What? Where's his actual head? Oh fuck, the sticker on his forehead came off too. These stickers are not great. I don't like these. Oh my god, this one's barely hanging on. I can just move it normally. I might just like slap a piece of tape over his face. Or just get rid of it, honestly. So I can show off what I'm dealing with right now. Currently, this is showing me that the face slides down, that flips up, and it shows me the piece inside is supposed to be vertical. Which I've done. And then it says it's supposed to push forward over something, but there's nothing here for it to push over. If I do that, it's sticking straight, not straight up and down, but it's standing in the air. Wait, does his faceplate flip up? Is that what's happening? Oh, it's showing him like this, and then this flips to this position. That's what it wanted me to do. And then it was saying something should lock into place. I see it now. There is a thing to lock into up here. It's on the edges. That's what I was trying to figure out. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. Alright. So that's what it's supposed to look like. So it was supposed to flip up completely. And then these braces are supposed to go in like they were. And they fit so much more easily now because this is correct. Alright, my bad for not understanding this. And then they snap. There we go, that's what I wanted. This piece in the back is as up as it can be. And so then the legs flip backwards. Back sways. So now he looks like this. I feel like these should be bent to allow him to be more aerodynamic. But there might be something I'm missing. Oh, something happens with the arms from this point. So this piece comes out. This piece comes off. And the hand comes out. And then this piece goes back on, but in reverse. And it connects to this piece back here. Sort of, but not really. Sort of, but not really. It says it's supposed to snap in, but there's like no channels for that. It just kind of barely slots in there right now. That's what I'm seeing. Shit. You'd think there would be a peg or something here that this could slot onto, but I guess not. Yeah, it says it's supposed to snap. I don't quite see that, though. Where do these go? What do I do with these? Oh, they go under the thrusters. I don't know which arm this is. Slot in there so they can remain a part of the build. This piece also comes out. This piece also comes out. I guess I have to remove the claw for this one. This piece comes out, turns around. Wait, no. What? Oh, it slots in on a different spot. That's what's confusing me. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I missed a step. Breaking that is not what the step that I missed. It's a little clumsy, but it works. I guess that technically snaps in if you don't have it aligned properly to begin with. There we go. So now these are in. As wings. Sort of. And then this. Slots into the base here. And it can fall over because it's not properly aligned. Nor is it tightened. Oh, that's a little annoying. In order to adjust the tumble, I have to take this whole piece off and tighten it. Let's assume that it will be straight up and down for right now. Kind of bending those pieces at the tip there. Don't want to do that. I've tightened that a lot. Why is that still tilting? It's just that heavy? That heavy. Jesus, it is just that heavy. This has to sit like over here to be not top heavy. this actually. So this is supposed to be here. I guess I technically could put the claws on while it's in plane mode, but it's I don't think it would make much sense. Oh, these just continue to hold these forever. Okay. Oh, here we go. I missed the diagram at the bottom. Well, very dexterous, as you can tell. Oh, wait, what? Wait, are these panels supposed to be out for this? Showing me a place to store them on the bottom. So it does. Oh, and when I'm not using the wing mode, I can store the the brackets under here that are holding the wings in place. In the same place that I'm storing these for the hands. Watch. They go forward, go forward. They go forward. I don't know, it shows them slotting in like this, but then in the next picture they're like this. So I don't know what to do about these. I feel like going towards all the stuff is a good idea. It's for aesthetics. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, one of these came off. I must have rolled it over on top of them. This one's kind of bent. There we go. Okay. Base is all decked out. Is there anything else? Anything else? There's quite a bit left on this. I think I've used everything from here. Certainly looks like it. Clean this up a little bit. It's a little forward. There we go. That sort of works for the plane. It's a lot less stable than it probably would be if it were a Gundam. But it still looks pretty decent. Ah! It's not perfect. I'll play with it a little bit myself. It's probably supposed to be facing the other direction too. I'm sure I should. Hang on. Can I flip this around? I don't think I can. Certainly looks like they did it, though. Watch it on like this. Like that. And then I can unscrew this a little. Tilt this back quite a ways. Maybe that'll be enough. Maybe not. This might be getting closer to what it should be like. Because then the actual forward tilt on the lower portion of the platform is utilizing its extra brace here. It still has to sit quite a ways forward to actually be useful though. Because it's still trying to fall backwards on me. I'm sure there's a sweet spot in here somewhere. It's actually it's trying to fall over to the right now. Why is this so right heavy? Look at this thing. Alright, yeah, I'll have to play with it a little more. So that's that. For the most part, that is it. I'll probably turn him back into a Gundam, because I like it being a Gundam, instead of a plane. But for the most part, I love it. That's one Gundam down. One more off of the things to do list. I don't have any more Gundams with me at the moment. It's a bit of a shame. However, now that I have income cash flow, well, I say that, I haven't gotten paid yet. Now that I supposedly have income, I could buy some more. So hopefully I'll be able to do this a little more often. I miss building things. I also want to do another model set like the coffee place, coffee shop that I have. It's usually in the background of my streams, so I'm curious what it looks like. I want to do another one of those. Someday. One day. Someday. Your arm's off. Is but a flesh wound. On that note, I'm gonna leave. I need to take a little break before we start Borderlands today, which will be in like an hour, probably. So I'll see you all again very soon if you're hanging around until then. But if not, have a good day. If you are, see you soon. But either way, goodbye. Oh, excuse me. Goodbye. And take care.